この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Pokemon Sword. Good to see everybody. Hey, Ulysses. Hey, Clamps. Thank you for the poke blind. Hey, Anna. What's up, Kagakuji-kan? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Sporks? How you doing, Pitch Sporks? Yeah, Mr. Ball. Mr. Balls. He's my friend. He's my best friend in this world, Mr. Balls. I have to stand this far away because if I get any closer, he's going to stare at me, and I wanted him to look at the camera. I wanted him to look at your souls. Honestly? Yes. Best mascot? 100%. 100%. Alright. So here's the lowdown for today. Last time we won the 8th badge. So now we can do the final bits of story and the Champion Cup. So we got to do these story bits, and then we can just go do some grinding and become the champion and probably start the DLC. What's up, Mastermind? How you doing today, brother? I would have done all this shit off stream, but I gotta stop saving it inside of a building because every time I'm like, oh, I'll just do some offline stuff so that chat doesn't have to watch. So you guys don't have to watch me do a bunch of just like boring shit. Literally, this happens every time. Hey there, Renji. You gave Raihan a good thrashing. That means you've completed the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there's some things we should talk over. By the way, you forgot to mention after I got my last badge about the disobedient sister. Wow, I almost severely misread that. My bad. Disobedient. You didn't have to worry about it at all. Really? I suppose I'm still traumatized from when I was a kid. Because when I was a kid, I was playing Pokemon Red and I was grinding like way too much. I had what was it? I had a level 20. What was it? 20 something. I remember it was in the 20s. I had a level 20 something Charmeleon like before Brock. I literally, as a kid, spent all my time just grinding the piddly little bits of XP from Viridian Forest. And it never listened to me, ever. You could have level to whatever level you wanted. It only affected trade. It only affects trade Pokemon. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, shit. Whichever one you like. Clamps. Ah, shit. That's only for traded Pokemon? I thought it was for Pokemon you own and traded. Because that's the... Oh my god, they changed it at some point then. Because that's the way it used to be. It used to be Pokemon you caught and traded. If they were over that level, you... Okay then. Well, I see. I wonder when they changed that. I wonder what generation that changed. You know, it's probably best I just stick to what I know anyway, just in case. You never know when they'll be like, ah, we swapped it back. No problem, Mastermind. Enjoy your time at your grandma's house. Normally you root for it, but you don't know about Pokemon. Fair enough. That light that covered Hammerlock, it was just like the Darkest Day, where it said that giant Pokemon went on a rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region. Certainly seems to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. But we still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing, or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. The legendary Sword and Shield. Sonia, my dearest, my lab coat is yours now. Are you sure, Gran? I still haven't finished the work you assigned me. Think of this as something to help you finish that work. Yeah, that's because you're a brain-rotted kid. That's why. Yeah. The two heroes that protected the Galar region from the Darkest Day. In the legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned, it's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I know, Gran. I'll do what I can. You or Hop could be the one to take down Leon, and I don't want to miss that. Not to worry, you can count on me to take care of everything. It's Pokemon. You think Mega Evolution doesn't sound goofy? The goofiest one is Z moves. You brain-rotted kid. That's what it is. You're just terminally online. Damn kids in their stupid maxing shit. Right. I wanted... You were catching strays before you even got in here. And that's your fault. Fucking coming in here, saying stupid shit already. Ah, no, I didn't want that. How did I unlock that before? I think you have to talk to the ball guy, like, every gym, like every step of the way, and then you unlock like a special one. Because I remember in my original playthrough, in my personal save file, I have one. I have one where I'm like posing with the ball guy. I don't remember how you get it. They seem to be funneling me this way. For reasons? Now they seem to be funneling me to the train station. For reasons? Yep, there it is. Wait up, Renji, I'm coming too. I had Raihan beat in no time. Once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting every decision I made, that is. Great, thanks, Hop. And you never stopped nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from the champion in that. But your strength is genuine, as proven by the Dragon Badge you won from me. Came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. battle your way through the Champion Cup. The Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favourite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Renji. So I'll wring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan, to beat him. So get a move on, Renji. The train's waiting. You little shit. I was waiting for the train. I was here first. You little motherfucker. I'm waiting because of you. Frushi, welcome in. I don't have online, so I can't do any trading. So, unfortunately, I don't do online things. I just play the game. But damn, man. Pokemon people don't mess around, huh? Straight to the point, Pokemon peoples. So this is Route 10. It's like a wall made out of snow. Bet there'll be ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Renji. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the Champion Cup starts. I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team, and I know we'll get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Winden, mate. I like to think that Hop also just burped there. That's why I did it. You know, it's totally not because I was drinking my tea or anything. Like, totally not. Accurate. This is where... Oh, there he is. I was going to say, this is the area I would have considered... swapping someone. Oh, maybe I should catch one for my next team. Because Mr. Rime is also one of my favorite Pokemon from this generation. Poor guy's evil counterpart. Ah, oh, shit, we're gonna kill him. We're going to kill it. Probably. Yeah. It's okay. They spawn in this area. It's fine. Honk his nose into oblivion. I genuinely think this Pokemon's evolution, Galarian Mr. Mime's evolution into Mr. Rime, I think Mr. Rime is actually a great addition to Pokemon. And genuinely, for me, it was a great Pokemon. It's also a bonus that one of my friends absolutely fucking hates it. Every time I bring up that Pokemon, it's just like, oh, they're just like, fuck no, dude. That's nightmare fuel. What the fuck are you on about? That thing is horrific. And I'm like, no. Trust me. Mr. Rime, one of the best. I definitely want one on my team, though. Unfortunately, it'll have to be probably the Isle of Armor team, which might not be super great. Hopefully we'll see one at one point. I've got to do something not super effective, son. I'm strong. Or, you know, I could just fall asleep. No, it's not very heavy. No, let's do this smelt. Fuck off! Stop fucking putting my Pokemon to sleep, you bastard. Ugh, you asshole. Okay, fine. We're just gonna have to sit here and wait, because it's probably gonna put every single one of them to sleep. At this rate. Oh, there we go. Okay. Where was it? Friend! My friend! No! You didn't want to be friends! Fine. Come on, man. What the fuck? Even an Ultra Ball? Fuck you, dude! What the shit? I'm even doing the old tech. The old tech that we all know doesn't actually work, but like placebo effect. Fine, I'll do the other old tech. Do you guys still do that, by the way? The whole like the old down A, down B thing, or like whatever button it is that you grew up doing, or whatever combination when you throw a Pokeball. Do you still do that? I legit still like hold down A, or down A until the Pokeball opens, then you let go of down. Still do that. I still do that to this day. I know it does absolutely nothing, but I still do it. Also, what we calling Mr. Rhyme, guys? Or Mr. Mime? Holding buttons occasionally, but that's it. Okay. Good to know the tradition is still alive. Morg. Can't believe we're gonna do this Pokemon dirty like that, but okay. To the box for now. Okay, so here's my thoughts, right? I think for the next team, for the Isle of Armor, I need to catch a... We're going to build it around Mimikyu and Mr. Rhyme. It's being gentle. Hey, wait, what? Come on, man. Gentle. Ah, shit. But yeah, so I think we'll do Mimikyuka's Ghost Fairy. Then we'll have Mr. Rhyme, who's Ice Psychic. Because I'm thinking of saving Litwick or Chandelure for the second DLC, because the second DLC is mostly in an ice area. So having another fire Pokemon ready for an icy kind of place is probably a smarter idea. Also, can I actually just fly there now? I went to the wrong place. I didn't want to accidentally activate. I suppose I could just fly somewhere else and get on their train. Didn't mean to actually go back to that train station and almost accidentally activate the DLC, the first DLC. We're definitely going to need a ground type because of my rival just there. Which one was it? Oh, I'm going to assume this one. Hey, I got it right. Yeah, because I forgot about Clara? Lara? Whatever her name is. The girl we just saw there at the other train station. I forgot about her, but she's a poison type user. So we're going to need a ground type for sure to deal with her. God of War, nice, nice. Very good, very good. Right, yeah, because in this one it's Fairy Psychic. Fuck.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Holy shit. The fuck? Gremlin! Jesus. Income tax? No! You should have saved that for you. Should have bought yourself something nice. Gremlin! Thank you so much, Gremlin. Thank you, bestie.
My best friend.
Damn. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure you thank Fracture for your gifted sub. Fuck, dude. Gremlin. You're crazy. Looks like RNG does not favor you either, Zeeg. Can you try harder without letting chat know? I think that's what it is. I think you're channeling the harder externally into chat. It needs to be internal. It needs to be internal. We don't believe it unless it's inside. All right, so you're gonna listen to the head mod, but you're not gonna listen to the actual streamer. Both banned. Mods, other mods, get rid of them both. Mixed messages indeed,
Thank you
Ulysses.
very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Might blow a fuse now, yeah. Probably. It's got to think it's going to work every time now. He's either unlocked gear second, or he needs to go to the hospital right now. I don't know. I'm not sure. Both? Does that mean you're gonna get really short? Like, you're gonna get all like... you're gonna get all like... Oh, what do we get? What did we get? Oh, nothing yet. Also, yo, Hype Train level 4. Thanks, Clamps. Oh man, I can't. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's not gear second, it's gear third, right? Gear second just makes you tired, right? Yeah, got Saiyan Tail. Got the old gi. Thank you, Steven. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Did I ask if everyone's doing well? I feel like I did. I probably asked too many times. I probably asked too often. Definitely feels like I ask a lot. A lot of times. I just want to know you guys are doing well. Okay, maybe not you, Gremlin. No. Pitch. Ah. Surely this has been 100 already. Why did... No, I did not. I did not. Tired, Ulysses? Dang, dude. I never realized with Chibi, it looks like it's hitting me in the mouth. So it looks like you're directly feeding, like, if I talk enough and just have the mouth open constantly, it looks like you're feeding me the bits. I don't actually know how to fix it. It does say nom nom. Nom nom nom. I don't know why. When it came to sound effects, I didn't know how to. I didn't know what I wanted to pick. You know, like I don't know how people decide what they use. So I was just like, man. Alright, bestie. Good luck at work. Have a good day. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And, well, I guess the 11 gifted, actually, because Zeeg also got one. What did we get? So Cinema. No Gritty Goose. No Gritty Goose. One day. Are you gonna say one? It's a pretty good emo though. It's just a shame the Hype Train ones are so far down the list. Goose is only on the level 5s? Fuck. Fuck. Level 5? I'm sure there's a way to check those stats, but I'm not going to do that right now. I think I've had at least one level 5, I think. I don't know though. I'm not actually sure. There was that one time a long time ago. It was quite early on. I think most peeps here probably weren't here for that. I think Ulysses and Anna might remember back in Sleeping Dogs when there was the turf war between Roy and Gremlin. That I can't remember what level we got to on that. That was the highest Hype Train level I've ever had. Also, the most gifted subs, like, ever on this channel. That was insane. I think back then I was only at, like, 100 or 200 something followers, and I think half the channel was subbed at that point. It was insane. Like, actually insane. Thinking about it. Yeah, it's funny, I was thinking about Sleeping Dogs the other day, and I was like, oh man, I should stream that. I've never played... I don't know how I forgot I played that on stream, because one of the biggest events of my stream career happened during that game. And now I'm fucking sat here like, man, I should stream that game. I never played that on stream before. Can't believe they fucked that up so bad though. They were onto a winner. All they had to do was make a sequel, and instead they wanted to make a live service game and kill off the whole studio. Now, fuck knows who has the right. Honestly. How you mess it up so bad? I mean, technically you did miss everything, but that's because this is a channel that's been around for like 4 years, 5 years. You know? There's just a lot of history. Hell, most people miss the first year of existence. All of this started kicking off like in my second year of streaming, essentially. Nah, you know, I'm just gonna swap them out. There's a command. What is it? Followage? Or, guys, what's the command? The Stream Elements command? I don't remember. I don't remember. That was it? Okay, yeah. Zeke, type that in and that'll tell you how long you've been here. Also, come on, Ulysses. Don't shake your head. I can't follow myself. Although, not saying you should do it, but you know, if you've got 2 accounts and you're trying to get to affiliate, you could always do a thing that I hear works. Not because I did it or anything, but you know, if you watch yourself, that's one of your average viewers. Just saying. Totally didn't have my own streams on another account, on another device whilst I streamed for a month or 2. No proof. No one has any proof. Okay? Totally didn't do that. But it works. Just saying. Ooh, bad matchup. Okay. Yeah, we know nothing. No, I don't know, you don't know, like... Totally. I didn't do that. Exactly. Exactly. Wow, I didn't look at what is effective and not effective. Also, I just thought about it. Yep. I was gonna say, if you know Steel Wing, this is still a bad matchup. No, I guess Kaido. Kaido's the only one who can kind of do anything right now. And it not be a terrible matchup. He's just, I didn't want to throw him out because he doesn't have that much help. You know, I think about it a lot. That best friend of mine. It surprises me every time. And I feel like the thing that surprises me is that I know it's gonna happen. I don't know why it surprises me every time. Like, I know it's gonna happen. It's just, God damn it. Which starter do I want to pick in the new games? For the time being, I want the dog. I want the fire dog. Pom... something? I don't know. I don't remember their names yet. I only saw them, like, that one time. But I'm not gonna lie. For once, I do also kind of like the grass starter. I kind of like the Angry Bird. And I literally only call it that because Ulysses called it that. And the internet, like... It feels like it's just agreed upon by everyone that it's an Angry Bird. I mean, you're not wrong. It definitely is an Angry Bird. I don't think anyone can deny that. But I do kind of like the Angry Bird too. But as always, it will depend. It could change. It depends on also what the final evolutions look like. Because, I mean, let's face it. No one ever cares what the middle evolution looks like. Because no one ever remembers middle evolution. But yeah, for the time being, those two. I'm also leaning towards waves because at least from the thought of the two words, the vibes, I like the ocean. I hate it when it's windy. This time round, I might. It depends again on the box art legendaries as well. But I might have to be selfish on this one for once. Last couple of... Like Scarlet Violet, I actually really wanted Violet, but none of my friends wanted to get Scarlet. So, just to make sure we had all the Pokemon, I went and got the other game. But this time round, I might be a bit selfish and be like, no, fuck you guys. This is the one I'm getting. Wartortle and Duo are great, arguably better than the third forms. Yeah, put my foot down. Don't get me wrong, some middle evolutions are cool. Like, some middle evolutions are pretty good, but just in general, you know. Just in general, middle evolutions have middle child syndrome, you know? Fucking too many... It's like, what was it? Sun and Moon. Do you remember? I don't know if you actually do remember or not, but we got the base forms, and then we got the final forms, like the final evolutions. We didn't know the like middle evolutions until much later because they knew no one cared. I mean, Ivysaur is not bad. I quite like Ivysaur as a middle evolution as well, when you think about it. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about the Charmander line. I'm biased. I love the Charmander line. Everyone does. It's Charmander. Torracat and Brionne are both quite good. Yeah, they're not bad. Not bad. I mean, Dartrix is just an emo. Let's face it. Dartrix could be a final evo for a non-starter. That is also true. Scraggy and Scrafty. They only have two. Well, I guess Scrafty also has a Mega Evolution, but that doesn't count. Who else? I like Monferno as well. Again, I'm biased though. I like that whole line, you know, the Chimchar line. It's the Monkey King. Like, I'm biased on that one too. Croconaur's okay. Thinking about it. From Gen 2. Quilava's okay. Not bad. I mean, there are also way more middle evolutions than just the starters. I feel like the starter ones are probably maybe a bit easier to remember. I mean, thinking about it, Gloom is a middle evolution. That's not great. Pidgeotto. Dusclops. Who else? Who else? There's a lot of middle evolutions. And now that you think about it, like, there are Pokemon that gained a second evolution. So they went from 2-stage to 3-stage. Sorry, from 1-stage to 2-stage. That's the proper terminology. So, like, technically things like Pokemon like Rhydon and Electabuzz, Magmar, Chansey, Jigglypuff. I mean, Pikachu is a middle evolution as well, technically. There are a lot. There are a lot. But yeah, like, technically, yeah, Pikachu is as well, because there's Pichu and Raichu. Poliwhirl is a middle evolution. I'm coming across as a massive Gen 1er right now, because that's all that's coming to my brain. This Shelgon. Actually, saying that, a lot of pseudo legends are 2 stages as well. Whatever happened to Digimon? Digimon's still plugging along, just quietly in the back. Carved out its own space and was like, cool, we good. I hear the new one was good. The new game, Time Stranger. In terms of this generation of games, like the Pokemon games, like Legend ZA and stuff, Legend ZA lost out to Time Stranger. I hear Time Stranger is amazing. Metapod, Kakuna, Nidorina, Kadabra, Machoke, Graveler, Haunter, Dragonair. That's true. But that's still Gen 1, Microsoft Gen 1ers. It's not a problem, just, you know. Still gets new games and shows regularly. The last, like, 3 or 4 games were great as far as you know. Digimon has existed for as long as Pokemon. Still far better than Pokemon 2. Yeah, right now, Digimon... I'd say Digimon's popularity is, like, pretty up there. Like, the people who like Digimon, like, really like Digimon right now. Yeah, the games haven't been too bad, actually, as well. They do have a new series, a new cartoon, like, new anime, isn't it? They had to change it for... They had to change the name because of something. I can't remember. It was called something, then they had to change it because they accidentally infringed on someone's copyright. If I remember correctly. That happened like January? That happened quite recently too. That was like either November, December last year or January. Like, yeah. Never seen anything Digimon related ever except for one Jaden Animations video and 3 episodes of the show. Dude, I love Digimon. I just don't play Digimon because I don't have the new game. That's it. That's the only reason. I just don't have the new game. I would love to. New game's expensive though. Very expensive. Silcoon, Cascoon, Lombre, Nuzleaf, Curlier, Vigoroth, Vibrava, Matang, Luxio, Gabite, Clang, Fracture, Gerda, Doublade, Sliggoo, Trumbeak, Hatterum, Corvusquire, Carkol. Again, there's a lot of them. A lot of them. Like... Nah. There's a lot of middle evolutions. But again, the problem is, you know, it's not that there isn't any good ones out there. It's just typically for the fandom, people don't remember middle evolutions. Vibrava? Yeah, Vibrava's pretty fucking good. I have to admit, Vibrava's pretty fucking good. I like Nuzleaf as well. Doublade from your list. Like, I'm just looking at your list. Doublade's pretty good. Sliggoo? I like Sliggoo as well. I can't think of any other ones that I like. I'm actually trying to think right now. Oh well. Guys, we've made it to where I'm from. Nosepass? Nosepass is only a 2-stager. Could you imagine a fucking, like, base/baby form for fucking Nosepass? I don't think they'd ever get a permanent evolution, to be fair. Probopass is already pretty good. What, the London Eye? Wow, an uncrowded... I know, right, Clamps? I've been on the London Eye twice my whole life. It's a massive tourist trap, obviously. It's Mastermind. There are a lot of baby Pokemon that were cut during Gold and Silver. Most people do, Zeke. Most people do. It was a cool idea back in the day. It's an iconic part of the skyline, for sure. I don't know who owns it now though, because it was the city, and then funny enough, for a while, Coca-Cola owned it. So you'd actually walk past and there'd be signs that say like Coca-Cola presents the London Eye. think this is a combination of like Trafalgar Square, the fountain at Trafalgar Square, and also Piccadilly Circus. Because up here is supposed to be like, this is definitely Piccadilly Circus looking. Goddamn politicians can't trust the government with anything. Not everything's a One Piece reference. But yeah, that's definitely Piccadilly Circus leading up to Oxford Street. I remember the first time I came here, like, the first time I got to Winden, I was like, wow. It's a super condensed version, obviously, but I was like, it's not a bad condensed recreation of London, to be honest. This is actually what our bins look like. There's no need to ever use a fucking phone box unless you want to smell piss. Because that's just where drunk people go to piss for some reason. God knows why, but that's genuinely what happens. Fucking drunk people and all sorts else go in there to use it as a bathroom. Use it as a toilet. I guess this is supposed to kind of be like Hyde Park, maybe. They got rid of phone booths in NYC a long time ago for that reason. We don't have that many phone boxes anymore, but like, it's, yeah, there are still some. There's more than you would think, but less than I remember. Like, if anything, I feel like we keep them around just because everyone's like, oh, London, innit? Black cabs and like phone boxes and that, you know, the red phone boxes. I feel like there's some things we keep alive here just because we're like, well, yeah, like people just know these things, you know. Down by the Thames. Big Ben. For tourists to take a photo while a bum is squatting inside in plain view. Alright, Zeke, enjoy your, I'm assuming, your dinner. See you later. Yeah, I genuinely think we only keep the phone boxes just because, like, it's a very minor, like, tourist kind of thing, you know? I don't think anyone fucking uses them. Like, in this day and age, who the hell is still using a fucking phone box? You know what I mean? Like, who even has the change to use a fucking phone box? That's the other thing. I'm like, I don't even carry coins. I have some like physical notes, like, but that's the closest I have in like actual money. Paranoid people that think the government is spying on them. I mean, fair. But yeah, no, like, genuinely, I'm just like, I don't even carry cash, dude. Oh, I could just have a whole suitcase on my back. Again, didn't really want that. I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, there's a lot to conspire about, you know? I don't blame him. I really don't. Right. I know we've gotten to the where we need to be, but I'm gonna go do some grinding first. Cause I'm pretty sure we're gonna get killed. They replaced them in New York with these digital billboards with a phone pad that you can make phone calls for free, and now all the drug dealers use them so they don't have to use their phone. So I mean, it's pretty smart. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking smart. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, half the time the phones are busted. Also, as a tourist, I don't know why anyone would want to go into the London phone boxes anymore, because like they're just plastered with like those like sex phone lines, you know, like it's just constantly like advertising like fucking sex phone lines. I just don't get it. I don't get why anyone would want to go into those. Maybe they're looking for a good maybe. I'm pretty sure they're not like the phone bot just to use the phone, you know, to make a call, like in general is not free. They've never been free in the UK. Oh, you might be over around Christmas? Okay, cool. Nice. It's got to work out with Lobus and dog watching. Okay. I mean, to be fair, whilst that's cool and it seems like far away, knowing what Pitch and I know, there's some friend events that might be happening sooner, so I might be seeing Pitch sooner than that. Either way though, it'd be cool to hang out again, even if it's just like a quick like, hey, how you going? How you been? How you doing? Where's all the raids, man? Oh. Laser. Oh, you might pop over for a long weekend? Cool. It's funny. It's funny now that I'm like, just because I really appreciate you and Lobus like for the support, and now I feel like I know you guys like way better, because essentially we sort of hang out like 4 times a week now. It's just funny. I went from like, these are nice people, we're acquainted, to like, oh no, these are straight up my friends, you know. I talk to them like all the time, pretty much. It's the same for everyone in here, to be honest. Everyone that hangs out with me in stream, I literally talk to you guys more than I talk to my IRL friends. Trying to explain that concept to your mom is a challenge. It's okay. Explaining that kind of thing. I tell my mum the basics of what's going on for all of this. The intricacies, like, I just don't. I don't bother. But I think my mom kind of gets it, because my mom sometimes watches YouTube and stuff. So I think she kind of gets it. It is crazy when you think about it, though. Like, when you really, really think about what's going on, you know, like... Your mom loves YouTube? Well, then it's essentially kind of like that, you know? It's a digital age. I do actually want to catch this as well, because this is the Gigantamax form. I just think it's so funny they made a Pokemon that is the Shard. Hey, there's my guy. Thank you for the lurk, Lobus. Hope you're having an alright day at work, mate. He was like, but they're not talking to you. And you was like, yaha. But I am, though. Like, in these instances, I am directly talking to you guys. If anything, right now I'm definitely having a conversation with you. Specifically. I'm not that big. Like, I could understand in like a much bigger space being like, they're not talking to you is a little more like accurate, but like at this size, like, no, I am definitely directly talking to you. There's like no doubt about that. Oh, are you kidding me? Is it gonna shield itself again? Or did it just do that little? Fuck, friggin' Martin, you prick. Renji's gonna have a separate chat for us when he has a million. I mean, I could do that now. It just means I'd have to pay attention to Discord. I could make like an exclusive like Discord chat or whatever. A channel in the server, my own server, or just like a chat between us all, you know what I mean? Like, that would be the exclusive. The only way it gets more exclusive than that is like people who have my phone number, people who know me IRL and have my actual direct contact and can contact me if and whenever. Like, yeah, that too. Pitch has my address. Actually, saying that, Pitch, next time we hang out IRL, we should probably just exchange numbers, because I think Pepe's getting a bit annoyed. I think he's a little like annoyed being the middleman between us. Like, what's that? Hey, can you send this thing? It would have been fine if Discord wasn't such an asshole and been like, oh, you can only have 5 megabyte files unless you give us money. Yeah, we'll definitely we'll exchange contact info next time. It doesn't happen that often, but I feel like when it does, I feel like my guy's like, fuck's sake, again, guys. Don't you like fucking basically talk to each other all the time? How have you not? I think that's where the annoyance comes from. Because I mean, he's seen it now, you know, he's been in the streams and seen you guys hanging out. But I tell him sometimes as well that I'm like, oh yeah, you know, like, sometimes I'm just straight up when we're talking about random stuff on like a Thursday gaming session, and we're like, hey, yo, you know, like I was talking to Pitch, I was talking to Lobis, and like we was talk about this and that. So he knows, he knows we like talk on the regs. Pepe, the old-timey phone operator. Hang on, please. Right? That's crazy that that was like people's jobs. Like, you know when you watch the old footage and they're all just sat there and there's a bunch of like wires and crap, and you're just like, someone did that. Like, that was someone's whole job, was to connect you to someone else's phone. And like they just knew how to like move the shit around and like boop 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 boop, you know? Like, I'm sure people could be trained to do that again, but like, could you imagine doing that nowadays? Like, your dad used to do that back in the day in the military. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It's like, it seriously is the thought that there's things that like people used to do that we don't have to do now because it's automated and stuff. But you know, when you're just like, what the fuck, man? Like, that's just insane. Human technology has come so fucking far. Like, you got to think, like, also like modern coding and stuff all came from like, you know, when fucking Turing and whatever, like, or what's his face made that fucking the Enigma machine to decode the like Nazi fucking messages and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. You're just like, what the hell, man? It's like, I think it was last week or the week before, I was watching a Veritasium video about, like, the NFC chip and how our credit cards have come to become wireless. You know, like, contactless. And, like, all of this came about because the Soviet Union put a new kind of bug in a US ambassador's office back in like the fucking old days or some shit. Like, it's crazy. Like, all these things just sort of link together from espionage all the way to now you fucking don't have to fucking pay with money. You can just tap your card. Yeah, that one. I'm waiting for part 2 of that video where they because what I just said was all like part 1. It's a 2-parter with Marquez Brownlee, MKBHD. He they're going they're gonna do some sort of wizardry and steal like 10,000 from him and get a direct flight the evening of July 1st for 600. Might be the move. Wow. That's good, because I think I'll be back by then. Yeah, I will be. Crazy how they accepted a big ass emblem gift from the Nemesis and never bothered to check it whatsoever. I think because it was kids and it was like a show of good faith. Because wasn't it? The context was that they just signed like a treaty or something between the US and the Soviet Union at the end of the war or something, or at the end of some sort of conflict. There was a bunch of kids visiting, so like I think that's why. I'm still waiting for the Pokemon I'm looking for, like the Mimikyu, the Litwick. Like, I'm actually still just waiting for them to pop up. Because apparently Mimikyu can be a static in the right weather conditions, which it never will be. But like, it can be a static spawn, like in the overworld right here. Like in this area. I know. I barely found a coffee. I know. That's the worst part. Well, Mimikyu becomes much easier to catch in like DLC. But Litwick is still harder. How is it possible that you get that price to go to London, but tickets to go to Maryland this week are more than that? Bruh. Don't even get me started. So, one of my friends is getting married at the end of July. And I need to go up north. And I was planning to fly. And how is it flying across my tiny ass little country? They want to charge me like £400 to £500 to fly from London. What is that? What do you mean it's £400 to £500 to fly across the country? Like, the only reason I was looking at flying was because, like, otherwise it's like a 10-hour drive. I don't really want to do a 10-hour drive. But, like, I'm not going to lie. If that's how much flights cost because of oil shortages, yeah, you're not wrong, Mastermind, but still, it's like, bruh. Fucking, it's disgusting. To go across the UK. It's literally to go across the fucking UK, dude. Insane. Especially after reading, like, Pitchfork can come here for that money. You lied, 600 to get here and then 900 back. Ooh, yeah, no. That's too much money. That's way too much money. Yeah, Mastermind's also not wrong. It really doesn't help that right now, you know, with fucking everything falling apart in the world, we're also just dealing with fucking shit all over the place. Yep, the world is a mess, and we're all the ones left picking up the pieces. We're all the ones that just have to deal with it. At least we're halfway to the moon. Ooh. Alright, no worries. I know for a fact I don't think I'm high enough level to just run through this. I remember needing to be a higher level than this, but I also remember having like way more raids available. I legit don't know what happened to all the raids. I don't know where the lasers are, and I don't have any of the wishing stones, or whatever they're called, wishing stars or whatever the fuck. So I guess I'm going out on the trails. Yeah, I just legit remember going in at, like, not at this level, but, like, maybe a tiny bit higher in my first playthrough, like a similar-ish level, and being like, huh, I could do this, and then getting my face stomped in, like, 2 or 3 times. Yeah. I just wanted that fast XP, you know? Like, what I really wanted. Like, really, really wanted. I just want the XP candies. They're so much faster. Are there any more trainers around? Like, I didn't fight him. Hello, mailman. Just saw what each team level are. Yeah, I was gonna say, because that's what happened the first time, is that I was fine all the way up until Leon. Leon was the biggest problem because I was like, oh shit. His team is like, I think his Charizard, I got to Charizard a couple of times, the first 2 times. I didn't win until the 3rd time because by the 3rd time, I was like, okay, I learned and I need to go like, oh fuck, I don't have anything for this. Yeah, like Leon killed me a bunch of times. Because I'm just like, shit, I need to fucking sort it out. Because I think Charizard was like level 65 or something. Something like that. I just remember it being too much for my team. I did also have way better moves. I think I did I did a lot more raids. Like, oh, that was Headley. Yep. See? I remember. Level 65 is his ace Charizard. Which, I mean, it kind of falls in line with, like, Pokemon in general. Give or take. I don't have anything super great. I need someone to learn a fucking electric move. I need better moves. Like 100%. I need better moves. I need more coverage and crap. Boop. There's nothing. There's no like versus seeker in this game, is there? I need a place like you know, like when I was playing Infinite Fusion. I need something like that. You know, like just walk up again, like, oh hey, you wanna fight again? Let's do it. I need a grind spot like that. Oh. Fight this Duraludon. Considering the Gigantamax one kicked my ass. God damn it. Still not like super great XP. This is why I want to do raids instead. Because I think the only other way I could do this is if I start the DLC and then go and like grind in that area, because I think Pokemon are stronger there. If I remember correctly, the Pokemon in the first DLC are around 50 onwards on average. So like, you know, we could go and do that. I think I need to go buy some wishing stars from a dude. I think I need to spend my... You check best spot in the wild area, post game and raids. Yeah. Ugh. That's what I feared. We just got unlucky is all, because the raids are being difficult. Besides that one raid with the Duraludon, like there aren't any other ones appearing, so I need to buy some of the things. I can only buy 2 of these because they're fucking expensive. And if I can't win, then I'm fucked. Sure, shave it. It's Pitch's favorite. Oh. This isn't going to be good, actually, no. I just thought about that. I can't send in my fucking bug type against a psychic flying because it'll probably kill me with a super effective. I'm gonna have to ice beam it, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, pitch. RNG was not in our favor today. The funny thing is, all of this is happening on screen, and I'm listening to Spotify, and right now, One OK Rock, Dystopia is playing. It's such a juxtaposition because I'm like, I want to be like, pitch. You have to find euphoria in Dystopia. Like, it doesn't help. Oh fuck! I was meant to fucking Dynamax. Well, missed my chance. The thing is, if we could beat that Duraludon, that would have been super good, you know. Like, would have caught it, and then we would have had like, you know, we would have got all the things, all the goodies that come with it. Would have been great. Luckily, this thing is not that strong. So even though I messed up and I didn't Dynamax. I know this thing isn't that strong, but like, fucking Clefairy, why you got use Follow Me? Try attack on Brave Bird. Ugh. But at least we got some Candors. 5-star raids are the best since they dropped the height. Yeah, but when you gotta use fucking NPCs, 5-star raids are also the worst thing you could do. Because the NPCs are awful. You started playing Dystopia and it's a vibe. It's such a banger. It's such a good song. Like, I fucking love that song. Right. They are such a solid band, man. Ooh, Earthquake. I'm gonna regret this. Because if they ever put me in a double battle, which I'm pretty sure I know there's some coming up. But Earthquake though. Earthquake though. That's good shit, man. I could use that against Duraludon, right? But I would also kill all of my teammates. Not that the NPCs weren't going to die, but they would definitely die. Oh, it's okay, it's just that again. Sorry, bitch. I apologize. That's wholly on me. Luckily, I don't have any more of these wishing pieces or whatever. So I can't just bring this up anymore. You guys have Evermore as a partner to spam it? This is fine. Indeed. This is fine. I think I genuinely did more damage when I wasn't Gigantamax. Or Dynamax. Wait, but if I go back to that Duraludon one, and I go in with Cloudking, but I Dynamax from the first turn, providing we survive, it wouldn't be Earthquake. So theoretically, we'd be good for 3 turns. But I would have to do a lot of work with that move, though. I'd also have to hope that the teammates we get aren't Martin and his stupid Soul Rock, where he'll fucking sit there and do Cosmic Power instead of actually do a move. Like, a useful move. I might have to try that. Because once we come out of Dynamax, then Earthquake becomes everybody's problem. But before then, Hurricane, I was really hoping we get some good moves from this. Because I don't remember where you... I feel like I remember buying TMs from somewhere, but I don't remember where. I could also just be dreaming. This is why I kind of like... I like the idea of going back and playing old Pokemon games. Or older Pokemon games, like, on stream. Like, just doing vanilla playthroughs, because I'm like, how much do I actually remember? How much of the game do I just know off the top of my head, you know? Okay, I need to skip. No. Skip again. It only hits the opponent. Now in the raids it doesn't. Ask me how I know. I killed a bunch of my friends with Earthquake, and that's why I started using high horsepower or something similar. Stomping Tantrum like afterwards was because they kept screaming at me to like change my friggin' move. Because I kept killing everyone. Trust me. When me and my friends were doing the max raids in the what's it? The DLC, the second one. God, they hated me. They should have brought levitate / balloons. I don't think they were anticipating one of us was just gonna come in and be like, earthquake. What was it? We had to change earthquake, discharge, a bunch of those moves because we kept killing. We were killing people. Like myself and Matt kept getting screamed at because we were using earthquake and discharge and moves like that. Absolutely hated us. We're trying to do like serious Pokemon runs, like raid runs in those like to get legendaries and shit. We're just straight up just killing everyone in the second or third fight or something, like just before, and everyone's so pissed off. Do you remember when that Steelix scared us? We were too weak. Now I fear nothing except Leon and his Charizard, because that motherfucker's strong. Okay, attempt number 2. God, it's so distracting. Some banger songs are coming on in my playlist right now. Some absolute fucking bangers. I can't concentrate sometimes. No worries. So 130. Okay. I could do psychic as well, actually. It's not very effective, so I wouldn't, but I think 2 of the NPC teammates might be okay if I use the earthquake. Can't Hawlucha sometimes have levitate? Okay, so, right? I mean, Magikarp is dead. If I use Earthquake, Magikarp is just dead. I mean, I don't have to worry about Dhelmise now, because Dhelmise is dead. Yeah. That's good, right? It's not. It's awful. Dhelmise is probably one of the Pokemon that would definitely do an attack. I don't know why a dude with a Hawlucha is not doing an attack. Fucking Feather Dance. I honestly don't know why in the raids they didn't just program the fucking NPCs to just do attacks. Like, I'm not even saying program them to be like smart and do like super effective attacks, but like just do an attack. Why have you put it so that they're like, oh, I'm gonna do a status thing that doesn't do anything? Because like, even if Hawlucha did one attack, took down one part of the shield, that would have been way more helpful than wasting a turn on fucking Feather Dance. Like, we're gonna get nowhere. I've wasted 2 of my turns taking out that whole shield, and then we've got another shield coming up. Sorry, I don't have online, so I can't do any online things. Appreciate the offer though. You know what, Clamps? I would actually go with you on that, because fucking Splash Boy is the only fucker that's been helping me so far. By this point, Mastermind, it wouldn't matter anyway. We spent all of Dynamax just getting rid of shields. I could still use Hammer Arm, but I need... See, I just gotta show you. AoE in this will definitely hit everyone. Like, I'm sure you believe me from my stories, but like, I'm just going to do it. We pretty much have lost anyway, so like... What have we got? Like, one more death? Oh, now you want to do an attack, you motherfucker. Luckily, it's not super effective against Dhelmise, but Dhelmise definitely took damage. I mean, someone's gonna... One of us is gonna die anyway. I'm just gonna do it again. Yep. Ugh. Some things are just not possible with the NPCs. What level is this anyway? Oh, that's why. It's not that you couldn't do it with a... Couldn't do a 5-star with the NPCs. I think I've successfully done maybe one. But like, on average, it's far too difficult. 5-star you need... You do really need people with functioning brains, not NPCs that are like stupid coded. Alright, well, we're kind of buggered then, because I don't have that many watts. I can't buy any more wishing pieces. We don't have that many of these. Guess I'm just gonna buff Kaido, because like, I think he'll be the only one that might not have too much problems. If I can keep him alive all the way until Leon, like, until Leon brings out that fucking Charizard. Lunala? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, don't take this the wrong way, but like, are you genuinely asking, is it impressive, or are you just trying to humble brag flex? Because if you're trying to humble brag flex, you can just say it. No? Okay. I'll choose to believe in humanity. In which case, yes, that is impressive. that you have 2 legendaries. Well, I guess. Actually, I don't know what. Do Ultra Beasts count as legendaries? Are they legendaries, mythicals, or like they just a separate category? I never actually quite understood how we classify, how like the fandom classifies Ultra Beasts. What does Cerebi say actually? What was that? Necrozma. Present Pokemon doesn't say. Doesn't actually seem to have a classification. I don't know that Cerebi actually says anything. Yeah, I don't know that Cerebi ever says anything like that, like legendary or whatever. Maybe I should just type that in Google in general. Legendary. Wait. Ultra Beasts legendary. What does Bulbapedia say? Doesn't say. Cerebi puts him under legendary. Yeah. Cerebi puts him under legendary Pokemon. As far as you're aware, gimmick Pokemon just fall within their own gimmick. Ultra Beast, Paradox. Yeah, I was just wondering what the... essentially, like, what the fandom at large... Potato, you need to pay for online for every online function of a Pokemon game. If you don't have the subscription service, you can't use any of the online functions. So, that unfortunately, when I said I can't because I don't have online, I'm not trying to be difficult, and I'm not it's just how it is. Business. Busyness has made life difficult. I suppose they would just say Ultra Beasts, right? Like, in competitive as well. Because, like, I mean, they have their own title. But then I guess they would also just count as legendary anyway, because, like, that's kind of how I classify, like, the, what's it, Paradox? The Paradox Pokemon I also just count as legendaries, in a way, because they're just, I don't know, actually. Do I count all of them? I guess because some of them are the Paradox of legendaries, but, like, that's only some of them. Maybe you're right, LSEs. Maybe you're right. Why didn't they add Arceus? I couldn't tell you. I like that the only fan you get follows you throughout the gym challenge, and you can see her Pokemon evolve as you progress the game. Pseudo Legends? You know, that's probably a way better way of thinking of it. Pseudo Legends is probably way better. Ball guy. Dream ball. Is this her mastermind? Because I feel... Hey, okay. I was going to say, I'm like, I feel like I recognize this girl. I don't know that I ever processed that before. We are not strong enough. We are not strong enough, but I don't really want to spend time doing the other crap, so. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already #1. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure thing. Hop, if you say so. If you say so. I'm all sorted and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Bede couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down, you know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Renji. You should head to the locker room. Don't tell me what to do! Can I? Only authorized people are allowed to go to the vending machines. I'm a competitor. Am I not authorized? Like, what the fuck? She started with Blipbug and after a while it just evolves as you progress. I like that kind of thing. It's like in Infinite Fusion. You know where like you guys saw when I kept re-challenging that one trainer, eventually her Pokemon evolved. And like that can happen to most of the trainers in the game. If you just keep battling them, they reach like a level cap and then their Pokemon evolve and stuff. Like, I think that's cool. Alright, here we go. First fight. Let's go. Let's go. Marnie? Going up against Marnie? Heh. I need you to get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us. What with my big brother, Team Yell, helping Spikemuth and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Okay, well, you know, don't get offended when I win. Hopefully I win. I'm talking real big. Hopefully I win. Again, I think Leon is going to be the biggest problem. And I don't like the idea of doing it, but like, if we have to start the DLC just so we can get some grinding in, I may have to do so. Because it's the fastest way, I think, to start the first DLC. Because I know Pokemon there are guaranteed to be at least level 50. Oh man. Toxicroak's a pretty cool Pokemon. It's one I always think about putting on my team, but I don't think I've ever actually put a Toxicroak on my team for very long. Give me in. Wow, not a one-hit kill. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. No! What? Bruh. I mean, I should anticipate this, I suppose. Being the final, like, tournament and all, but, like, brother. Straight up fucking full restore in the first match. Like, wow. Where is he? There he is. I do wonder how my team would have turned out if we went like with a different starter, for example. Because team composition would look so different, you know. Because, I mean, considering we don't have a grass type, like, if we had a Rillaboom, for example, you know what I mean? Like, Rillaboom, I mean, Raboot, I'm pretty sure is... No, not Raboot, fuck. Whatever the final rabbit is. It's the one I always forget. But, wouldn't, I can't remember if that's one of the long line of firefighting or if it's just pure fire. But either way, you know what I mean? Like, Cinderace, there you go, thank you. I always forget. It's like, the Scorbunny line for me is the most forgettable. There's something about it, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Football player, fucking rabbit, fire rabbit, don't care. If it's just pure fire. I do wonder. I really do wonder, like... I think sometimes, like, that's, at least for me, that's kind of one of the parts I like about Pokemon is, like... Again, I'm not good at competitive battling or anything. I don't know anything about meta battling. But, like, trying to come up with, like, a somewhat cohesive team. I do like trying to do that. Doesn't mean I'll be getting fucking I'm not getting champions though. Just no. pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch. Got to make a Sun, Rain, Hell team at some point. I mean, I should, but it's gonna take a lot of convincing. I'm very stubborn. I'm very stubborn, and I'm very monkey-brained. I mean, you'll know that plenty well, Ulysses. You've seen me play plenty of games. I feel like the only reason I do things out of the norm, for example, like in Metaphor, is because the game really just forces my hand. Pokemon does not force my hand. Pokemon, I can still just kind of brute force my way through a lot of it. Okay, here we go, second fight. If you were to do it, it'd probably be in like Gen 3 or 4 anyway. You forget when they change weather to only last a few turns. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll go back that far. I don't know. I just had this sort of flashback, you know. Remember back when we were still in Postwick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day, I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here facing you of all people. But it's time I finish what we started that day. Got it? The one who'll become champion is me. Funny you say that, Hop. I was thinking the same thing. The one who's going to be champion is me eventually. If I can get the RNG right. Oh, how am I supposed to focus with Take On Me playing in my ear now? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No worries. Talking away. I don't know what I'm say, I say anyway. Days in my days to find you, shying away. Take on me. Wait, what did he just do? Mother. Bro, first Pokemon, come on. Needless to say, what's the name? Solely away. Say unto me, I'm going to say I'm sorry. Take on me. Oh, that was alright, XP. Here we go. Oh, lovely. Good, good, good. Not willing to put up with like a Snorlax wall. Mirror match. Mirror match! Things that you say is in your life. That's the way my worries away. You're all the things I've got to remember. Shying away. I'm coming for you anyway. Take on me. It's gonna be a long mirror match. Okay. I really don't have a better solution than this. Fuck! Looked like it did comparable damage. But I think I'm gonna go with Drill Peck. I think Drill Peck just did that tiny bit more. A little bit more. Teeny weeny bit more. Swear to God, if he fucking full restores right now, I'm gonna. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if he fucking full restores on the mirror match, I'm going to crash out. Pinkachin. Yeah. I'll give you what you want. Hop. Is this what you want, Hop? Is it? You wonder how often people do challenge runs where they only run Pokemon a rival use at roughly the same point in their respective game? I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say, to be honest. It's not something I've directly heard of, but I can't say it would be unheard of. Considering people do like the Professor Oak challenge, for example, which is honestly in like as a challenge for base Pokemon is one of the most masochistic things I think you can do. He's so cunty. The hand on the hip, slay. Hey, that's my boy, Kaido. You will not be learning Hydro Pump though. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't, I'm not sure, Ulysses, on that one. I'd be interested to see one though. You know what I mean? Renji, thanks mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. House Flipper 1 is free on Steam right now. Also, excuse me, Discord, where is my notification, free bot? What the fuck? Thank you for bringing that to our attention, Anna. Holy shit, it is. It's like the first thing as well when I didn't even type anything in the search bar. People, go onto your Steam and claim House Flipper. It's fun. Second one's better, obviously, but like I played House Flipper 1 for a little bit off stream. Trust, if you like simulator games, you like doing interior decorating, that kind of thing, you're gonna fucking love that game. You do know of a few people who can who do Can You Beat Pokemon with X Pokemon Team? Interesting. Seriously though, what the fuck? The free bot should have picked that kind of shit up. Why did it not do that? That's lame. Whatever. Whatever. At least we know now. Public service announcement. House Flipper 1 is free on Steam. Claim it! Claim it, everyone! This is not a drill. Renji. That was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win. Those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were a fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. Did I rename Scraggy to Zeeg? I did not. I did not. Whoops. As whatever. Yeah, didn't do that. Oh, I just remembered the third member of the team for the DLC is a Bulbasaur. If we can get... Yeah, Bulbasaur. We gotta get Bulbasaur and name it after Anna. I remember Anna requested that. It's funny I remember that, but Mastermind had to remind me to rename this Scraggy. Oh, funny. I'm glad I could beat him. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? You suck. I'd thank him for the great match. I'd tell him how strong he was, that he was just the rival I knew he was. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do think I'll get my ass kicked. Asking some rude... What? Hop, what are you talking about? She hasn't asked a single rude question. What is your problem, kid? Just because you lost. Like, legit. Like, what rude question? This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? I'll pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here, so I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me. Even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Rose Tower? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he'd had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? Piers, do us a favour. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Renji nor I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Though I suppose it's a real problem for me too if the finals are held up for any reason. I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along. We'll have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant, you're the best, Pierce. Let's go make a real ruckus. Right, let's go rename us Scraggy. Excuse me, Pierce. I'll be back. Oh, right. The PC doesn't actually PC. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. But little scrapper. Oh, I could have fucking just done that. God damn it. Enjoy, Clamps. It's another one of those, yeah, it's another one of those really, like, kind of relaxing, simulator games. Plus, you can play it for kind of as long as you want. It has a campaign mode, which isn't super long, but you can also just keep playing as long as you want. You can buy and flip houses as much as you feel like, really. I know how much he said he hated. Totally not going to ignore all the other games you've been ignoring this whole time. Yeah. They'll be there, you know? Whee! Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Renji. We decided that Team Yell will cheer you on, Renji. Let's help out together. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Ms. Oleana? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. Did that always light up like that? I know the real one does, but like, did the one in the game always do that? I'm thinking like, I should probably put it in the Discord server, right? You know, like at everyone about the House Flipper 1 thing. It should have done it. I don't know why the fucking bot thing hasn't fucking done anything about it. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. It's my server. I'll do what I bloody want. There we go. Could say it in a few minutes, a few hours, or a few days. I mean, I don't know. Like, it depends on how long it's there for, really, you know? Gotta run. Hopefully you'll be back before stream's over. Good luck, Clamps. We will give them the clamps. I feel like I should get, like, some sort of crab Pokemon. Just so I can have a Pokemon that can give the clamps. Looks like it's free for 3 days. Oh, okay, well, yeah, maybe, maybe it'll pick up something. I don't know. Crazy busy because of the Champion Cup and yet can't get into Rose Tower. Some league staff aren't doing their jobs. I don't remember this. Or we could get a Kingler, because Kingler has a Gigantamax form. Do you have a server with the same bot and yours and theirs never go off at the same time, though it's usually within 2 hours of one another? Okay. Yeah, we could get a Kingler as our... Only problem is, the reason I don't use Kingler is because, you know, pure... Oh, it's a pure water type. And normally I like my dual types, but you know, could be fun. Durant looks really tiny. I swear Durant are supposed to actually be like quite big, no? That one looked kind of small. Oh shit. Where'd he go? I don't remember. I actually don't remember this part. Any of y'all seen him? They're 1 foot? Really? Oh, I must have some sort of anime image in my mind then, because I know that anime also like really fucks with Pokemon like size. There is a lack of consistency in Pokemon size. I mean, hell, we talked about it before, like the episode with the giant Tentacruel, and I'm like, it's not that things can't get big, because I remember Blastoise in the anime being super huge, but like, you then see him in the games and you're like, oh, he's not that big. Yeah, the Island of Giant Pokemon, the Charizard Sanctuary that Ash sent his Charizard to, you know, like, and his Charizard was like the runt, like one of the smallest ones. So like, it's not unheard of in the anime, just a bit goofy is all. Okay, what the fuck is this guy gone? I only went this way because he ran this way, but I get the feeling he didn't actually go this way. Yeah, exactly. Little Garden, but for Pokemon. Okay, the bike is not helping me anymore. Why do I feel like I remember dude going into the maze? Nope. Where did this guy go? He's actually stumped me because I don't fucking know where he went. You finished the live action? Ooh, what did you think? What did you think? So fucking good, right? Right? Oh, wasn't it? Was it so fucking good? It was a really good like follow-up. Like, season 2 is so much better than season 1. And season 1 was already quite, like, pretty good. But, like, season 2, they really refined what they had. What was your favorite part? Oh, wait, I guess we can't speak about it too much because Ulysses hasn't seen it all yet. Because I haven't hosted the thing yet. Because I mean, Ulysses got about halfway. Because we watched 3 episodes out of 8. There's only 60 Pokemon above 10 feet tall. Really? Interesting. They just felt more like their characters in this season. Yeah. Hell yeah. I guess because everyone's had a season to like really get into the mindset and like do the, you know, like refine their characters and things. Or their interpretations and stuff of their characters. Some of those were alt forms as well. I'm trying to think. What Pokemon would I guess are above 10 feet tall? There was a challenge video I watched once with M&J TV and PM7. I know technically things like Pokemon like Steelix and Onix are because they're like measured from head to tail, like top to tail. So like technically they're like, oh, they could be like 10 something feet because blah, 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 blah. Steelix is number 6. I feel like there's got to be dragon Pokemon in there. Which ones I couldn't tell you. Mega Steelix is 6. Steelix is 8. Okay. It wouldn't be... Onix is number 10. I know there's the thought that, like, there probably would be some legendaries in there, but, like, not all. Because I know a bunch of the legendaries are actually quite small. Groudon is always one that comes to mind, because Groudon is, like, pretty fucking small. It's quite short. You wouldn't say it was your favorite part in a good way, but the end of the giant battle made you gasp and yell at your TV. Fair. I think... Ulysses, where we left off, we saw Laboon, right? We already saw that part? Because I'm pretty sure that was episode 3. Yes? Okay. So Ulysses has seen... My favorite part of season 2, like my favorite scene of all, is Luffy singing Binks' Brew to Laboon. I think I've been on record saying that already in a previous stream, but there's a lot of really good scenes, but to me, that one is like my favorite scene of the whole show. Like, it's a really nice change. Exactly. It's got a reference. It's a really nice change that I think actually works better than what was originally done. Because, like, yes, what was originally done, it also is very Luffy. Like, no, you can't hurt yourself because we're rivals. But I feel like this change specifically is also super Luffy. And I kind of feel like it was something he would more do, given all of the franchise I know now. You know? So, that was my favorite scene. Although there are a lot of really good scenes. There's a lot of good stuff in it. You wish the introduction to Crocus was more like the anime. Fair. You have to show it to Lopez after the episode. Fair. Gremlin! Welcome back, Gremlin.
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh. You remember watching a comparison of the show with the 4Kids one and the remove Laboon and put an iceberg that they just destroyed? They got rid of Laboon in 4Kids? Why? What was wrong with Laboon? Why did that need to be censored? Like, legit, what's wrong with Laboon? I feel like someone told me that before already, actually. We've done a lot of One Piece talk in recent times. Also, no spoilers, so don't worry. But guys, manga is getting so good. The fucking manga is really good right now. Shooting a whale is bad. I mean, yeah, okay, fair. Isn't that it needed to be censored? They skipped most or all the filler. Laboon at the time didn't come up anywhere else. I can't believe they skipped Laboon though. Like, I understand skipping filler and stuff, but Laboon is in the manga, and okay, Laboon doesn't come up anymore, but like, bro, I feel like Laboon is quite important though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Laboon is quite an important part of the story for Brook. Like, so it's just kind of nuts. Alyssa's mentioned it, posted the foot. Yes, you did. Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of get like at the time, but you know what I mean? Like, for Brook's story, like, Laboon is quite a key part of that. And it's just kind of like, to skip it feels kind of weird. He's mentioned later during Thriller Bark when they meet Brook. That's so weird to just mention it though and not show him. Although I suppose that is a very 90s like translated anime thing to do. God, why's my throat so dry today? Been taking lots of little sips of my water here and there. Fuck it now. Maybe they were worried kids would start ramming their heads into walls. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It is often wondered what would have happened if 4Kids got to do more. They lost the license just after Alabasta. I think the people who watched the anime got saved then. Because I think they would get rid of a lot in Alabasta, which is not good. They also skipped Little Garden. That sounds familiar. Yeah, okay. I feel like I remember that. That's crazy. That is crazy though. Like, to just skip, like, I get skipping like filler, but like at the same time, if it's in the manga, it's not filler, is it? Because that's the story being told by the original author. It's crazy that they would just be like, yeah, don't want it, don't care, don't care. It definitely was a time. I mean, I remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, the 4Kids version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Kaiba jumps out of a window with his briefcase, even though dudes are just pointing at him. Even though originally they had guns. But in the 4Kids version, they're just pointing at him like, hey, you! And then he's like, jump out the window. I don't know that I've watched many other 4Kids things besides Yu-Gi-Oh, to be honest. Because I didn't get into One Piece until I was like 18. Yeah, I didn't start reading One Piece till I was like 17, 18. I was in university when I started reading it. I guess Pokemon was 4Kids, wasn't it? It's probably the only other thing I watched that was definitely a 4Kids thing. I know I should be reading all this crap, but like, well, whatever. I can't imagine you'd have to censor that much out of Pokemon though. Especially when you are kind of making it up, you know? Like, it wasn't exactly following source material like a manga or anything, so probably didn't need as much censoring. Really? Up until Ruby and Sapphire? Okay. 4Kids is dead, right? Like, that's not... They're not around anymore, are they? As a company? I want to Google it. Ceased operations in 2017. Wow, founded in the 70s. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Pokemon Kirby show. Oh, Kirby. Okay, I did watch a couple of episodes of that. Fighting Foodons. Why does that sound familiar? I have to Google this. That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, I've just seen clips of this. I never actually watched that show. Okay. Ultimate Muscle. Right. Yeah, yeah. Kinnikuman. Okay, I guess I did watch a fair few. TMNT, Sonic X. I definitely watched Sonic X. And the Shaman King one? Okay. Mew Mew Power. I don't know that one. Wow, Shaman King as well. I definitely watched Shaman King and Sonic X. Like, no doubt about that. Hey, the bot has put it in now, guys. I thought it would be Anna. I thought Mew Mew Power was probably Tokyo Mew Mew. My sibling read that. Hey bestie, how you feel? I don't feel great about it, but if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. My legs don't hurt that much, to be fair. I think I have just enough time in between. I didn't even heal my Pokemon. I did notice you went green. But yeah, you know how I feel about physical activity. I'm not a fan of it, but again, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. They also did Winx Club, a bit of G.I. Joe, and Ultraman. Oh my god. Cubix? Fuck, Cubix was a show. I fucking loved Cubix. I learned in recent history that like Winx Club, Cubix, Code Lyoko, those were all like, but like those were all like European shows. Like what was it? Winx Club is like Italian or something. Winx Club is like an Italian show, French or Italian. Cubix is also French or Italian, and Code Lyoko was definitely French. I never watched it. I've never seen Code Lyoko. I wasn't interested. Dude, I loved Cubix as a kid. Are you kidding me? Code Lyoko is great. Code Lyoko is everything to pitch. Do you know what it is? It's because as a kid, I saw the art style and I was like, I don't want to watch this show with these like big head characters. Like I just couldn't get past it. It's not something you can go rewatch, dude. Code Lyoko theme was great. Dang, everyone's got this nostalgia for Code Lyoko, you know? Except Renji. Oh yeah, it would be so bad. I can imagine. It's early 2000s like CGI, you know? Their budget was shit, so they recycled a lot. Is what it is. I feel like every episode has the same ending. Probably did. If what Gremlin's saying is if they reuse shit, they probably did it because they just had to reuse everything. Oh great. Yeah, first one that needs to go out is Ulysses Record. The show story also got continued in a live action spin-off. The tower animation was reused every time, and that's how they ended it. And probably comics. Oh shit, there was a live action of that, wasn't there? Well, my Sizzlipede is probably going to die. Oh man, sorry, I've got I know we're talking Code Lyoko and stuff, I'm supposed to focus on this game, but like I just have the image of Cubix in my head. You need me to yell at you this weekend? Okay, you got it. Just remember, you asked for this. Can't blame me. You asked for it. I got evidence. I got evidence. To be honest, I also have to edit this weekend. It's my turn for side project. So I should have been doing it. I should have been chipping away at it this week. And I always take the new extra week that I don't have to edit to just not do the edit. And then I still force myself to edit within like 3 or 4 days. I didn't give myself more time. I'm not a very smart man. Yeah. I get extra time to do it now, and I don't use the extra time. I spend most of the first week psyching myself up to get ready to do it the next week. Look, I'm ADHD as fuck, okay? I need the deadline to kick my ass in gear. Without the deadline, if you give me too much time to do a thing, I just never do it. I need the urgency to be like, right, it's got to get done now. That's why I always end up doing it the week it's due, because like that's when I get my fucking deadline. So you're saying to give me false deadlines? No, because I'm pretty good at doing mental gymnastics. Like you could give me a fake deadline, but I know when the actual deadline is. So then I'm like, well, I'll just do it for the actual deadline. Fake deadlines don't really work on me. My poo brain is too good at mental gymnastics. They work if they suddenly become the real deadline. Yeah, that's not wrong. But at the same time, it won't. Because blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. So you never know. Sneaky deaky. Sneaky deaky, this guy. I need to talk and not vibe. Sorry, there's good fucking music playing right now in my ear. I am just vibing. Sometimes I gotta forget. I can't forget I'm actually streaming. I don't know why, but recently, like, a thing a friend told me, like, way back in my early days of streaming, like came to the surface. I don't know why recently I've been thinking about one of my friends was like, yeah, anytime I come into your stream, you just sat there quietly, you're not talking. And I don't know why I started thinking about that now, like 3 years later. I know, right? What timing? Like, it's just strange. I understood back then saying that because, like, back then I was in need of growing fast, even more so than now. And also because back then, like, I was pretty much sat there by myself with no one in chat. So, like, if I didn't talk, no one, why would anyone come in? Like, but yeah, I really don't know why that's been in my brain, like, recently. I think it's because we've been playing things like Metaphor, where I'm just like, I need to just sit here quietly and, like, ignore what's happening on the screen, or I'm going to give up. on life. That game pisses me off so much sometimes. Like, I love and hate that game. I'm sure one day I'll look back fondly at that game. One day. I don't know how long that'll take. You hope so. Again, I really like the story of Metaphor. I think Metaphor has a great story. But yeah. All I can hope is that if they ever do a sequel, that they tone it down a little bit, or like, I don't know, make it less like, make it feel less like there's a intended way to play, you know? But I think that's my problem. Is the thing I didn't like, really, is that there feels like an intended way. Did you see that Fire Force's anime is now over as of today, you believe? Wait. You mean like over? Like is this season the last season? I mean, I'm up to date on the anime. I was waiting for the latest series. The big spoilers have occurred, so you would assume so. Really? Okay. Well, then I should go and watch that. Because I don't know how Fire Force ends. I never finished Fire Force, the manga. I do know the manga's over. Interesting. Yep, feel like the last episode you saw feels like it's wrapping up. Wow, okay. What's that like? What are we on? What is that like? Season? Is it 3 or 4? I mean, fair enough. Fair. You think 4? Okay. Alright, well, cool. I'll finally get to see the end of Fire Force. Wicked. I'll finally know how it ends. Hey Oceany. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You almost feel the opposite about ReFantazio. More puzzle encounters, but make respecking a thing and don't make doing it a hassle. I could settle for that, Elysis. I suppose if you could respec, I could deal with that. I think. Yeah, I think I could deal with that if you could respec at any point fully, like, and it's not a pain in the ass to do so, and then you have to figure out, like, yeah, okay. I'd probably, me personally, I probably still would be a little bit against it, but like, it's just season 3. They split into 2 parts. Oh, okay. God, I hate that they do that now. This really annoys me. I fucking hate anime does this now. That they followed in the movie footsteps and stuff, like part 1 and part 2. Give me the whole thing or just don't. Fuck off. Like, Netflix is doing JoJo in parts again, and it's pissing me off. Like, I fucking hate this. I get it if there's a mid-season break, which they need now because basically all the studios are constantly just pumping shit out. But, like, it fucking pisses me off. Honestly. oh, part 1, part 2, just do the thing or don't do the thing. My God. And then like the whole fucking cycle, spending more money on like an advertising cycle because you're the ones who decided on a part 1 or part 2. Like, fuck off. Fuck off with all of that. Honestly. Ugh. Makes me so mad. Ocean is watching an anime called Kiss Sis. From the title alone, I can only imagine what it is, and I don't like what I think it is. Anyway. Mastermind now understands Excalibur and Soul Eater. I never watched Soul Eater. I never got into Soul Eater. I should, though. Because I know those are like connected universes. Because they're the same mangaka. Alyssa's favorite will always be AOT. I know. Final season. I think it was 4 parts, wasn't it? The only problem is Soul Eater, like, hasn't had a new, like, a remake anime or anything. The only anime that it ever had was like in the mid 2000s, early to mid 2000s. So hope you're having a good Friday. Pun not intended, but funny. It's been an alright Friday, not too bad. Hope you're having a good Friday, Lobis. Though you should read the manga instead. The anime ended early / changed things. 100% still watch the anime. It was really good. Okay. It's a shame I'm in my burnout era with manga right now. The only manga I read is One Piece. Because I'm still so burned out. I mean, you guys probably saw me type it in like Selfie stream before, but like there is also Soul Eater Not, which was weird but not bad as far as you remember. Very moe. Okay, weird. Yeah, for like when I was really on top of reading manga, I read almost everything in Shonen Jump for like a decade. And it was fine because I was reading off of scanulation sites, you know, so I was like reading at my own leisure. And then all of the scanulation sites started getting like axed because copyright. And then yeah, when I had to go legit, the Manga Plus app puts a time limit on everything and it just becomes work. But like, I want to keep supporting the official release, but I don't also want to pay for a subscription service. That's kind of where I'm at with it all. That's the problem. I don't want to pay a subscription service, even though Manga Plus is quite a cheap one. I think it's only like £2 or £3 a month. But I'd rather keep that £2 or £3 a month, you know? Like, especially where, you know, I make all my income from this, from streaming. And it's, you know, you make from month to month, you might make a different amount. Or you might not get paid for a month because you didn't make the payout. You know, so I'm kind of like, I've already, the one subscription service I pay for is good for work, and that's my Game Pass subscription. And you know, a Manga Plus or a Shueisha like Shonen Jump subscription just kind of, it doesn't benefit work, so I'm just kind of like, I'm not going to have it. I just don't need it. Like, yeah, I could talk about more manga and stuff, but like also there's the whole point of if I talk about a manga, but you guys haven't heard of that series, what's the point? It doesn't really benefit work then, does it? You know what I mean? Like, it's just... It's a whole thing. Like, yes, it kind of benefits work because I could talk about a new thing. Gives me something to talk about. But at the same time, if I want to talk about a manga I was reading, but I don't want to spoil it because I want you guys to go and read it, then there's only so much you can say as well. It's kind of a weird, like, loop, you know? Plus, what with random expenses and stuff coming up, like, that always appear, do unedited impressions of the latest chapter of X. Now it can be a tax write-off or something, also gives you YouTube content. Ulysses. That's a great suggestion, except that means more work for me. I have to edit more. You know that thing that I don't do already because it kills my soul? Yeah. I've got plenty of ideas for things like, oh yeah, man, I would love to make this and that and that and this on YouTube. I have to edit, and I hate editing. I know how to do it, but like, no, I'd have to edit. I'm not a script writer. I'm not concise enough. I don't write scripts. I've never done that. Like, I've never done that for any of my content. Even things like my travel vlog from my France trip, my 2-year documentary. I didn't follow a script for that. I didn't write anything. I just sort of watched the footage and said a thing. And if it was wrong, I re-recorded it and re-recorded it until it was right, or I edited out the mistakes. But either way, I have to edit. Also, there'd have to be some sort of edit anyway, because you probably want some sort of visual aid on top. You know? Like, if it's about a chapter, you might want a picture here and there. You know? It's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing, man. And if I wasn't so burned out on editing, I would do so much more. I really would. I know the difference is doing it versus not doing it. And you're not wrong, you really aren't. But the problem is my own standard, and my own standard would mean I'd have to edit. Even just a little bit. Why did I think Salazar was something different? What is wrong with me? Yeah. Trust me, I know the root of all these problems. These first world problems, by the way, I will fully acknowledge it's first world problems. Hella first world. It's all me. I'm the problem here. I fully understand that. And I'm not, I'm not trying to make excuses that it's not my own problem. It's 100% all me. Now I want Evermore, but that's bad. But yeah, I appreciate the idea, but it's I don't know, man. I wish I was better at pushing through my own burnout and my own brain, but I'm not. Trust. I talk to Bestie about it all the time. I talk to Gremlin about my ideas all the time. It's me. It's always me. It's not like I don't have time. I made time. I actually like sorted more time so I could do more like stuff. And yeah, I'd use that time to just sit around and fucking do nothing. I've like lost my discipline on purpose. Because I don't wanna fucking be disciplined. Oh Jesus, I forgot Garbodor has a Gigantamax. Ew. Die! Wow, what a very appropriate song for me to kill that in one hit. Dust in the wind. The fact that there's like no sound effects right now. Like just nothing. No fucking anything. It's kind of crazy. Like there's just barely any background music. I'm looking at like OBS to try and see this, and I'm not sure if there is. I don't know if that's just my microphone picking up background noise. No, probably is background noise. I literally just stopped everything to see. Pokemon, come on. Pokemon Company, come on, man. Pardon me. Oh no. Is this the final? Yep. Oh no. Guide me, peon. Alright. Give me a sec, everybody. I have intaken lots of liquids without you guys requesting so. I should have gone to the toilet during the ad break, but I didn't. So I'm going to go BRB screen real quick, and I'm going to the toilet. You should also take this time, if you're not already, to take a break yourselves. Use the bathroom, get something to eat, all that stuff. Alright, be back. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back yourself. I hope everybody took the time to also use the bathroom and whatever. Yeah. Oh, man. I really badly needed the toilet. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back yourself.
Do it!
Hydrate. Thank you. Oh, didn't think I needed a stretch because I just stood up, you know, to go to the bathroom or whatnot. But still. Oh, I just made my shoulder crack. All these people think I can beat Leon. I don't think so. I mean, we're like a little bit closer, but probably still not great. But whatever. Whatever. I also apparently forgot to pause my music when I left because I came back and I don't know how many songs have played since I left. All I know is I came back to Chala. I'd say I aim to win this thing, and I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone at Spikemuth reclaim their pride, to see him smile once again. I could talk to the rest. I'm not going to, I don't care. Will you be heading onto the pitch? The opening ceremony will be starting soon. I'm ready! I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready, 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 ready. Banger. Oh, great song. Safety dance. Ugh, this little prick. A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede the Challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede, he's the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Renji here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events. Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We are currently debating what to do with Challenger Bede. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. I'm with you, Anna. Ugh, Bede. Ugh. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Oleano who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. And here I am pouring my heart out to you, when I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger, or is it a trial for challenger Renji? My will hasn't been broken yet. Well, it should, Bede. It really should. You're a dickhead. Dude, I've got so many other so many other people to fight as well. Like, why are you wasting my time, Bede? Huh? Why are you time wasting, babe? This is, like, probably some of my last chances to gain any XP. God as well. I think I will need to switch. Oh man, I can smell dinner. I can smell dinner and it's making me hungry. I was already hungry today. I had like quite a light dinner yesterday, so I woke up like pretty hungry. All I had was my cup of tea, pretty much. So I've done pretty poorly today, sustenance-wise. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dumb. This is a different Rapidash. I should still be able to get this with Phantom Force, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Fuck you. Just dropped out of the sky to fucking punch his horse in the back of the head. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of Thrash. I was like, oh, superpower, except no. Really, it's not super great. I can just stay in there. This is going to be his ace, isn't it? Now? Yeah, because he's gym leader now, so that should be his ace. Which means, if that's the case, yeah. I'll give you a battle, little bastard. I'm really hoping to have the base game done today, so that because we're going to be streaming this again tomorrow, and I'm kind of like I need to go make a new thumbnail for the DLC, but I'm kind of hoping I could just be like, DLC tomorrow, guys. Yeah, hit it with the haunted furniture. You love that all his Pokemon change from Psychic to Fairy because of the switch in mentors. Well, it did say Gym Leader, you know? He is the Fairy Gym Leader. So, makes sense. Plus, luckily for him, there's quite a lot of crossover, you know? There's a fair few, like, Fairy Psychic, or whichever way you want that. Well, I lost. Looks like Challenger Bede was no match for Challenger Renji and his trusted team. Hey Bede, that was some awesome match. Don't retire. That voice, I almost choked. Sorry. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was just going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as a Fairy-type gym leader. Though, I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Renji, please head back to the locker room so that you can rest up from that unexpected match. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting... I knew that was a bad voice choice, but I wasn't expecting to choke on my own spittle. So, might be. Can I see the... No. I thought I could. Oh well. Hey guys, if you put this bench and this punching bag, you can get a Hitmonchan. Or if you put a punching bag and a table and a first aid kit, you can get a Hitmontop. Or if you put the punching bag and a table and a CD player, you can get Lucario. If you understand what I'm saying, you've also played Pokopia. Or watched it. You're welcome. 2 of those the game just doesn't give you straight away. Spoilers, shaking your head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I almost got all the Pokemon in that, by the way, guys. Just saying. Almost. I'm working on it. It's taking a while, but I'm getting there. Shit, I just realized I have no counters for Nessa. I don't have grass. I don't have electric moves. I have nothing super effective against her. Oh, shit. Oops. Also, Pokopia has been quite a good comfort game. It takes up far too much of my time, though. Or I should say, I allow it to take far too much of my time. On my days off, that's all I'm doing nowadays. I've just been hard trying to get all the Pokemon. I have also been trying to rebuild the towns, not in the fancy way that you'll see online with all the like, you know, people who like proper rebuild everything and do all the landscaping and stuff. I just mean I'm just trying to restore a lot of it to the way I think it looked, with a couple of additions. I haven't gone full nuts or butso yet, like some of these Japanese players you've seen that are absolutely fucking building some of the coolest things. Like, it's... Some of the builds I've seen are insane. Crazy. It's just really funny, because, like... Right now, it feels like how... For the Japanese players of Pokepia, feels like how Minecraft is to Western players, you know? Like, some of the shit I've been seeing, I'm just like, fuck, dude, that's nuts. Like, I saw this really nice beach area, Bleak Beach. A Japanese players built this amazing looking, like, they've built this amazing colorful, like, terrace house, like, main street. It looks so beautiful. Like, some of the things people have built are like insane. Looks so good. I saw someone recreated Lumio's tower from ZA as well. I've seen someone who's recreated Pallet Town and Route 1. And then I've seen someone who's also done Little Root Town. Like, I've just seen things that I'm just like, fuck. People are crazy. Y'all are crazy with the shit you've done. Like, so good though. I wish I was that inclined. See you later. Yeah. I've seen lots of things that I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do that, but I just won't. I might one day, you know, I might one day go nuts and just like recreate or like do a bunch of these things that I've seen. But at the moment, I'm not going to. There's a bunch of people also like recreating songs pretty well as well. Like, they get the timing pretty down. I've only seen that because of like HoloLive clips and things where they go visit people's like towns. Also, speaking of, fucking, I watched a clip of Subaru visiting Bibu's town, and Bibu has built this whole fucking crazy castle in the Withered Wasteland, like the first area. She's just like torn apart one of the mountains and stuff, and she's just like built this whole tower. It's fucking crazy. But that game has like taken over so much of my life. Sometimes I do want to play it on stream and just chat to you guys whilst I'm like fucking around, like building stuff. But then I'm also like, no, that's my off-stream game. You know, that's my by myself kind of game. Okay, cool. We can still do fairy moves, which is good. Yeah. This is probably not good. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I could probably just swap to Kumashi and punch this to death. Right? Yeah. I don't know why I stuck around like poor Sir Dual Pod. I'm a bad trainer. Hey, why did that say Stone Surge and then it wasn't? That was a water move. That wasn't stone. Max Knuckle. Big Bear. Stone so rocky it flows like water. Someone took Bruce Lee's advice a bit too seriously. I know Bruce Lee said be like water, but I don't think he literally meant turn everything into water. Yeah. I'm going up against B. So Dual Pod can just stay. Yeah. That's fine, because I can just beat the fighting Pokemon with fairy moves. Guess I'm going a little long today. I think I'll at least try to become the champion or play out all of this bit. Tomorrow we'll probably have to do the cleanup of the last parts. I wanted like a more clean like division of like base game versus DLC, but it is what it is. It's also not necessarily our win. You know, like I might still lose to Leon. I remember that man has a hard-hitting team. That's all I remember. Like, I do remember it being like, oh, actually, he's he's not called the undefeated champ for no reason. She taunts me. She taunts me with the Surf Edge. What do you mean it avoided? Oh, it's a 90. It's been a 95 this whole time. We just gotten. Okay. I thought it was 100. Ugh, man. The XP has not been great. What do you think the chances are that Sir Dual Pod survives one attack? Because I kind of like the idea of just, I'm just gonna do it. We'll see, but it's not gonna be fast though. I know that much. Come on. Oh wow, really? Even with a I know like higher level and stuff, but I would have thought we're still slower than in the champ. Okay. Max strike. Is that what? Did she just use a normal move on me? No, you bitch. You fucking bitch. Oh, man. It kind of sucks they don't give it its own, like, those are G-Max like signature moves and they don't have like a different animation, you know? Kind of sucks. I think that's what that move Dreadnought did was. I think that was its G-Max like signature move. It also kind of sucks that that didn't have a different animation. Oh, got to fight Raihan again. This tournament's so weird, by the way, like. Why did I have to fight all the other challengers? I'm the one who won. You know what I mean? Like, I just fought basically in a tournament to fight in another tournament. Like, lame. Right, let's go. I don't remember. Is it? He can't make this a double battle, right? Like, this is a singles? Okay, good. I was gonna say that it's not gonna be great if he does doubles. If only. Dude, that would suck though. Like, if it's like, oh, well, he always does doubles, so we'll just do doubles. This tournament has no consistent rules or anything, no rhyme or reason. We just like seeing cool fights. I'm like, then just have it be a massive, like, free-for-all. Gudra. When's the 1v1v1v no spread moves? We just all stand in a circle. That would be quite funny, actually. A free-for-all tournament, we all just stand in a circle, take turns attacking someone else. I mean, that's what the battle royales used to be in Sun and Moon, like singles. The 1v1v1v1. Nah. We'll stay as is. Asabem. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Fire Dragon, right. Kumashi! We're not even gonna bother with the usual dragon tactics. Because it's steel, we're just gonna have Kumashi punch the absolute shit out of it. Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy? good to see you. Inteleon is very sassy. My man was taking a selfie or a recording or something before he... Cheeky kid. Did Poe and Kirby have a child to make that Pokemon? Which Pokemon? It's so weird that he's just in a suit and tie beneath the dragon hoodie. Maybe it's office gear. You mean my bear? Beware. I guess so. That was weird. I don't know what the game was doing just then. Like loading something. I do like Raihan's hoodie. Like his dragon hoodie. I don't know that I would wear it myself, but I wouldn't mind owning one, you know? But ain't nobody got more style than Ball Guy. Here we go. Up against Chris's favorite character. We didn't get one yet. We have to take the trophy from Leon. I was gonna say something much darker, but then I was like, I don't want to decapitate Leon's Charizard just so I can have a trophy. You know, that ain't my team. Let's go. Don't give you ideas. Hey, come on, man. Just because you don't like Leon's style, the Charizard didn't do anything, man. The Charizard didn't do nothing, man. I actually think Leon would look worse with short hair. Just say it. I think you would make it worse. I'm not gonna lie, I was really disappointed I didn't get to wear the cape. But I suppose those are his sponsors. Just because I will become champion doesn't mean I get his sponsors, you know? Time to catch the legendary sword dog. Chris is gonna start his own Pokemon. His own Pokemon world. With blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the Pokemon. Blah blah blah, story, don't care, just let me go catch the dog. Oh, I thought she was gonna give me a Master Ball, god damn it. Ugh. Lem. Really? I couldn't tell, Chris. Man, that's crazy. I can't remember which game it was. One of the games, like, people went nuts for the character's mum. Like, which one was it? I think people were quite into Scarlet Violet. Which one? No, actually, I don't. I really don't remember which one it was. Dog. Other dog. I just remembered. Don't we have to go get the relics? You know, like the... Or are we doing that right now? I can't remember if you have to go somewhere else to get the broken... Or the rusted sword and shield. Or if you just dig them up right across this bridge. I don't remember. Chris, don't. Wolves are endangered. They're endangered, Chris. Don't I already have it? Do I? No, I don't. Again, I can't remember if you get the relic now, or you have to go and find it and then come back? I actually completely blanked on that. Oh, it looks like we get it there. Look, they're like on the ground right there. We're running. Blah, 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 blah. In this instance, I definitely would prefer to have the sword just because it's smaller and takes up less space. Like, that shield looks quite big, even for a rusted relic. Ugh. I wish we could just do the Legend of Zelda thing, you know, Ocarina of Time, stab the sword into that. Looks clearly like somewhere to hold a sword right here. Temple of Time. Back in time. Right, Mastermind? Totally should have been. The sword and shield rusted. The sword should have been in there, and then the sword, like the shield, should have been in front. Also, what did he want? What am I supposed to do? Let's go. Blah 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 blah. Too much talking. Man, I do think in Pokemon games they talk just way too much. You know what I mean. Drop another save, just in case. Calls. Stopping the darkest day. Well, I mean, in the same vein, you're saying they're not talking because it's text on a screen. To me, you're text on a screen, but you're talking. Catch my drift? By that logic, are you really talking, or are you mute? Yeah, think about it. Escavalier bug something? I don't remember. Escavalier is a Pokemon I rarely ever think about unless I'm trying to complete a Pokédex. In which case it's a pain in the ass because you have to trade. I can't hear it over Men at Work Down Under. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I can hear it now. Back to Men at Work Down Under. That's completely there. Ooh, nope. No Destiny Bond. Ooh. Jiboonwa. Fuck it, I haven't listened to Colors in ages. Fucking great song that is. Very not in theme with what's happening right now. Man, Flow. There's another great band. Plenty of bangers under their belt too. Man. Oh, come on. Jiboonwa sekai sae mo. Ferrothorn, yeah, I'll just stay in. Ah, Copperaja. Punch! Project! How is for... Yeah, this is a lame form. That Gigantamax, not so good. It should not. But, you know. It's clearly engineered much better than anyone anticipated. Especially because that Copperage has probably got to weigh a lot. That's a steel type. Yeah? That's a huge steel type elephant Pokemon. And I can't imagine my giant bear doesn't also weigh an absolute fuck ton. Blah 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 blah. Come on. Shut up. Just bring on the next fight. Shut up. So much yakking. Fun fact, Gigantamax and Dynamax don't change the... Really? Huh. Interesting. I guess that makes sense in a way because it's some sort of weird mystical force. So it just it would, yeah, okay. But crazy that it doesn't change their size, like change their weight. Could you think it would? But I guess that's what I get for trying to apply real world logic to weird fucking fake game with magic monsters. The Pokeball, you monsters, you killed it. Why? It had so much to live for, you bastards. I think if you remember correctly, Gigantamax bends space. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just accept. Again, I probably shouldn't try to apply real world logic to fucking kids game about magic creatures. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, hello. Hello. That was pretty strong. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, if that doesn't affect, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh yeah, it just turns into fucking Darkon. There you go. I was trying to remember what it was called from Smash Bros. Basically just Darkon. Like, I'm sure someone would be like, no. I'm like, come on. Come on. Look at that and you tell me that's not Darkon. Oh no. We can't do anything. Yes, thank you, Hop, but you want to finish your thought already and stop wasting turns? Throw the sword at it. Could you imagine we don't use Pokemon? We do like one of those cool anime sequences where like Hop puts the shield on and then like launches me in the air and I fucking like fucking stab Eternatus with the sword or something. It is, isn't it? I hate that. I don't think they even care, you know, because I can't see Dynamax coming back, so. Also, Flashbang. It's not nearly as bright on OBS as it is on in real life. Yeah, dog. My sword. If only it was Wand and Shield. Could have been Donald and Goofy. That would have been good, right? You know what I don't understand? Thinking about it now, with Zacian's design, why was it not like a two-sword style, like one in its mouth and then like its tail or something is also an extra like sword or something, you know? Because Zamazenta is like shield, you know, so it's... Oh wait, I'm still using my regular? Okay. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say it's so that they didn't have to animate extra cool animations, because like, if one Pokemon, for example, has a sword for a tail, has to do cool like flips and stuff, and the other one is just a shield that just like hunkers down, kind of boring, isn't it? I should definitely swap out. Poison. Is it pure? Wait, Eternatus. I'll just look it up. Poison Dragon is what I thought. So I should be able to just fucking Ice Beam. Yeah! Doggy! No, not the shield, dog. S-beam. Crit hit. Cool, cool. Or hell, even, you know how Zacian has those two like fur tufts that kind of look like wings? Have those stick down like in Zoids, so they like stick out the side, you know, like blades. And then Zacian could be like Zoro and have like 3-sword style, you know? You know, like Santoru. That'd be cool. Santoru Onigiri. Me and Hop only had to be here to summon the dogs. They've done everything else for us. They killed this. They killed Eternatus, really. We kind of were just there. Like, cheer squad, you know, like, yeah, go, dog. Guys, what would be the dumbest one we can use? Should I use a love ball? Catch it in a friend. I don't have it. I used it. I wasted it. What else should I use? Mastermind. I got a dream ball, a moon ball, luxury, love, heavy, lure, net, heal, great, and pokeball. I don't have a friend ball. Love ball, you got it. Love. I bring you love. Ah, he brings us love. Get him. Could you imagine breaks out? You're like, no! Those are supposed to be guaranteed! Yeah, I did. I did it. At this point, I might as well just stay to finish the base game. Like, we've only got to fight Leon now. 3 days later. We can at least give Leon one try, like one attempt at fighting him before I leave. Because, like, you know, I have almost gone an extra hour and I'm still hungry. I still do want food.
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrating stretch. True, true. We might stand a little bit of a better chance. Oh, both my shoulders just cracked. Oh. Ow. Ow. So he's gonna give me another one. Alright, let's go. Champion, champion. Blah 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 blah. Talk 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 talk. Oh, we've got post-game stuff as well, right? Swordwood and Shieldbert, or whatever the fucking names were. I actually think that was their names. I remember Swordwood, because I always think Squidward. Swordwood and Shieldbert, I believe their names are. Ooh, an Aegislash. That's one of my favorites. You know what? I shouldn't have any distractions. No more Spotify. Only video game. Oh yeah, Castile, isn't it? Fat. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. We're off to a bad start already, and that was my fault, but still. Jesus, Leon. Calm down. Bloody calm down, lad. Fucking these Pokemon are hard hitters. I forgot about that. Yeah. They hate you because they're like, it's my birthright. How dare you take my birthright to stop the darkest day with their descendants. It's like, shut up, asshole. I don't see you doing anything. You didn't say the world. Well, not the world. You didn't say the country, I did. Well, me and my friend. Annoying. Annoying. Let's go. Hey. Oh, so close. Oh no. Oh god. That's not good. Shit. Oh, full restore, you fuck. You prick. Don't see me pulling that kind of shit. Kill it. Do it. Do it, Kaido. Kill him. Bastard. Ooh, okay, that was... Dynamic punch. I don't... Nope. I might have to sacrifice. I might have to sacrifice Evermore to bring back Sergio Pod. That's fine. Means we don't come in and eat an attack straight away. We're so close. We are so close. Oh, so close. Come on. Come on. Hurt yourself. Hit yourself. Hey, you bastard. Dual pod. Yes. Yes. We might as well try and poison it. Here we go. Here we go. Now is the time. Here we go, everybody. Here's the problem. He's bastard. He's a hard hitter, this one. It's fast as well. That's the problem. Is it's fucking fast. I feel like I should be concerned that the only damage we've done is because it got hit by, you know, buffeted by a sandstorm, not because we actually hit it with anything. Because we haven't had the bloody chance. It's so fucking fast. It's so fucking fast, man. Oh, I couldn't even eat that because it was a crit. You fuck. Lucky prick. This is what happened to me the first time I played, by the way. Like, it looked good up until the Charizard. And then the Charizard is so fucking tough that it just, like, swept everything I had. Like, this fucking Charizard, dude, is no joke. Makes you wonder why he has other Pokemon, really, because, like, his other Pokemon are fine, but this Charizard is an absolute fucking buster. Are you kidding me? It's got Levitate? Or a balloon or something? Oh, fuck off. You prick. Oh, we've lost. We've lost. Oh, and it's a... That might have won us. That... Oh... Bro. Do I just reload my save? Or should I just jump back in? Nah, I'll just jump back in. Ah, man. The flying immunity to fucking ground is bullshit, because, like, that should only be if it's got fucking levitate, not just because flying. Because that doesn't happen to everything that flies. It's kind of bullshit in that sense, but wow. I wish there was a skip button. No skip button. Stop talking. Just fight. Fuck's sake. Stop talking. I literally just want to do this. Like, credits, sign off. You know? You're just prolonging the inevitable, you bastard. Oh, man. Oh, I just remembered actually. Oh wow, I can't even. Okay, never mind. Thought I was being clever. Oh yeah. That's what happened the first time. Forgot about that. Oops. Boop. Slight repeat of before. The only difference is, you know, now that we've done the scout run, essentially, we'll have technically half a Pokemon more than we did before. Still got to deal with this bloody Charizard though. Oh no, he dodged that last time. Ooh. Thank God for the one hit. Oh. Whew. Yeah, we got lucky because Jawpod dodged that. Yeah, we're probably going to lose a bunch of them again because it's It's Charizard so fucking fast. Well, I believe this time. Providing touch wood, I believe. Also, thinking about it, it was crazy that he fucking got off that many Fire Blasts. Because, like, what are the chances? Fire Blast is so low accuracy normally that you don't rely on it because it wouldn't fucking hit anything. And yet, this motherfucker gets 3 of them off, like, no problem. .85 accuracy, not a look. If that was me, we all know I would have got 1, maybe, at best, or 3 misses. So, not unheard of, unless you're me. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ulysses. You're definitely luckier people, for sure. Reminds me of bloody Rapidash on Pokemon Stadium. Just horn drilling my entire team to death. When horn drill is supposed to be a fucking like 50% chance or something, isn't it? It's not like something stupid. Let's go for stab. Come on, Kumashi! Come on, Kumashi! Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. He's just a cheater, and even if you beat Rapidash, he still has 2 others that can one-shot. Really? That trainer in Pokemon Stadium has 2 more? Fuck! Dude, that was the end of the run for me, because I was just like, nope, I can't take this anymore, I'm done. After all those horn drills, I was out, man. I was like, I ain't doing that again. What the fuck? Really? Nothing but one-shots? That's a crazy thing to bank on. Like, I do a bunch of really stupid stuff in games, but I would not build an entire premise on like one-shot kills, you know, like one-shot moves.
Victory Screech!
Yeah, we did it. Fuck you, Leon, and your stupid Charizard. Busted. It's me, ma'am. Oh, mate, I can fire. I say finally. I can go and eat soon. Oh, pardon me. Oh. Wait. I can't remember. Is this a copyrighted song? Like at the end of Scarlet Violet? I'm waiting to hear a little. I'm literally, if I start hearing lyrics, then I'm gonna mute the audio. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like Pokemon music. So because Scarlet and Violet fucking had Ed Sheeran at the end, didn't it? So we had to just sit there in silence whilst the credits played because I would get in trouble otherwise. Well, that was pretty good, eh? Didn't take us too many parts to finish the base game. That's pretty good. Oh, pardon me. Don't think anyone even heard it, but all the same. Minecraft. Looking very Minecraft right now. I don't remember too much about the what's it? The endgame stuff? I actually don't remember. Is it it's only a few fights, right? We might do it. But I probably should go and catch the new team, really. It's not that long. Yeah, we might do it then. we might just do the twins. Thank you, everyone. Oh, that left some weird artifacting on my TV screen. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, well then, that is done. And that will be the end of Strem. Double save. You never save too often. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I know we went a bit extra. But yeah, it was just worth it to finish the game, wasn't it? The base game, at least. Thanks for that. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for coming, everybody. I very much appreciate it. If by any chance there's someone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow. Thank you, thank you. There's a raid message for those of you on Twitch. First half if you're not subscribed. Second half if you are subscribed. We're going to go over to D. I don't know what they're doing. It says just chatting at the moment. D hasn't even started their stream yet. I think that's the first time I'm ever going to be in D's stream right at the start. No, thank you, Pitch. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, it's always a fun time hanging out, playing games with you all. But yeah, I'm going to go and eat finally and go make a thumbnail. Or a new thumbnail base for Pokemans. Right. Y'all have a good rest of your evening. And I will see you tomorrow for more of this. Take care now. Bye-bye.